Okay, this song isn't ending for another like 4.5 minutes, so I guess might as well hop right on in. Good morning and welcome everyone. I was a little hopeful that something would have happened today, but I mean, like, there's some like campaign SQ and some rewards and stuff, but it's literally just like progression rewards. Yeah, I know it's crazy. It's crazy that I'm streaming. Whoa. I'm sorry. I did plan on streaming Monday, but then I also stayed up like really late, and then I uh I went to bed and I woke up at like 8 o'clock in the evening, and I was like, oh shit, I wanted to do more with my day, um, but but yeah, uh I also oftentimes spend my nights off, I'm either trying to hang out with my friend who has been busy the last couple weeks because his wife is doing like midterms or whatever, and then um and then like otherwise I'm going and I'm playing Overwatch with Plushie and such. There's this other guy that his name's Fleur. Apparently he's like a Honkai YouTuber, but he had joined and he was playing with Plushie and me. It was a lot of fun because he's better at the game than I am. So I don't know if it feels a little different. Like on one hand, it's like, oh man, I'm not the big dog here anymore. I'm not the carry. But on the other side of things, it means that like I have the propensity to carry more often because we don't get matched with oddballs, you know. Your wife is going for midterms. No, my friend who I hang out with in real life and watch movies and stuff. Uh, his wife was doing like she's going through college. The third wheel. I mean, I don't know. I can tell I get annoying when I play Overwatch because even when I'm not on stream, I I talk a lot while I'm playing. Like I react a lot to the game I play. Overwatch gameplay makes me sleepy for some reason. Uh, it's because when I'm playing it, I am absorbing your mental acuity, so I can perform cool plays. Yesterday they just did a you know what? Let me go ahead and pop open my oh jeez. Let me get FGO here. It did like a pretty significant balance update yesterday. It's a mid-season patch, so they only did so much, but they nerfed my new guy uh pretty handedly uh because they nerfed the initiator passive, which is basically like uh tanks that have the initiator passive when they uh when they are airborne for almost a second, they regenerate 60 HP, and they can do that every like 5 seconds. The hell was the what was I doing here? It doesn't matter. Frankly, I have no use for any of the various currencies that you can get from this event because I've got thousands of each. But yeah, that they changed it so it only triggers on like the mobility skills that you use instead of just like whenever you're airborne, which doesn't really affect most because like Diva's rarely airborne unless she's like jumping off of a staircase or something. Aside from when she uses her shift, which is up every like a little over 5 seconds, I think. Then for Doomfist, Doomfist actually got a huge boost from that because Doomfist, like, I bet if you're like super technical with him, you could get airborne pretty often. But like, they made it so it activates when he punches, and his punch is up a lot more often. Like, on top of that, you can. What a team I'm running, by the way. I'm not sure what I was doing before. Anyways, you guys would probably prefer I talked about Fate Grand Order, if I had to guess. So, main story teaser. Did they release a video, or was it just because like I saw the image. I saw the image when I logged in, and it's like a bunch of pillars and such. It's like I mean I saw someone saying that hopefully it's gonna be like going back through like some part 1 stuff because it's 7 pillars, like the demon pillars from the singularities or whatever, which would be pretty cool. I mean, like being able to go through and do like hard mode stuff, and like they're showing all of they're doing all the banners from various singularities and the like. Well, this is awkward. It's not quite there. I am if I use that. But... very Chronos aesthetic? Chronos. I have to look at the image again. I saw people were talking about it, and I don't know, that type of imagery. Here we go. E-visual. Oh yeah, yeah. It's got like the goopy rainbow stuff, like from the. Oh yeah. It's an interesting. Hold on. Yeah, the someone pointed out that the goopy stuff falling out of the pillars kind of it looks a little bit like the ascension material for Ranmaru. I sincerely doubt that we're gonna go into some sort of servant verse bullshit. They're I cannot see them doing servant verse stuff for like kicking off part 2, or not part 2, part 3. But yeah, it's got like pillars and such, and there's the swirly eyes. They don't quite look like demon pillar eyes. And then there's like gears and shit in the background. And then yeah, like Roman numerals of a clock, like a grandfather clock. So yeah. Oh, here's a better image of it. But just put that on screen, talk about that while we're doing whatever. Yes, it is indeed, it does fit a lot of the aesthetic of a lot of their, like, Lost Belt 5 art. Because, like, but, I mean, the deep blue colors, so, of course, it's not just, like, yeah, you know, they did say they were going to do some foreigner stuff eventually. Like we're seeing themes of time with like an old clock, and then we're also seeing, like, we're in the ocean, like we're underwater here. You see the bubbles and then the light rays from the top. Hey, thanks for the raid. Just talking about this FGO teaser for the next thing. But the yeah, and I saw someone pointed out that the eyes, that, like, it's a reverse order, because, like, the furthest one left has 7, and then you go through, and then the furthest one right has only 1. All broken and goopy. So I wouldn't be surprised if this, like, can offer some continuation off of what happened on the Valentine's event, because the Valentine's event is kind of a cliffhanger with what's her name, with Demeter going her scary mode. Granted, I didn't really read all too much of that, you know, Valentine's and stuff. But... Sorry, I haven't been reading a whole lot of chat. Yeah, people are... Yeah, there's, like, Kronos. I don't know if they can... I don't know what they'll do. I don't know if they're gonna do something with Chaos. Like, they've already made it clear Chaos is not, like, a person. Now, it's possible that it might assume some sort of humanoid identity, like it's children, like the how we saw the humanoid versions of all the Greek gods, which came from it. But I don't know, like, we're talking about, like, deep space bullshit, because, like, that's that is, I mean, foreigner stuff, I guess, but when I look at that, I don't think of a sun or a star. I think of deep water, like ocean. So I feel like we're, and this might be a stupid prediction, but I feel like we're more likely to see something of Poseidon than Chaos. Kronos, I don't know. But I feel like eventually something's gonna happen with Poseidon. I know he's a very loathed character for so many valid reasons, but, you know. Yeah, the reason why I was saying the sun, like chaos is a Dyson sphere. It's a theoretical like sci-fi construction of like a sun-powered space station that is constructed around a star, which is a really cool concept. We're probably a few tens of thousands of years away from that in reality, if we're even going to make it that long, but you know. I don't know, man. We're barely touching the moon currently. I can't imagine us touching the sun anytime soon. Not within my lifetime. You know, I never thought of that. Has anyone, like, died in the sun? Okay. Because, like, I could imagine a person, like a really eccentric person, being like, okay, I will contract, like, NASA or whoever the fuck to make a, it's not a railgun. What are they called? Some sort of rail, that will launch me into the sky and I will fly into the sun and die. Not a rocket. I know what a fucking rocket is, bro. What is the magnetic rail? Oh, is it magnetic railgun? No. Wait, is it? Yeah, I think it might be a... I think it might just be a magnetic railgun. Yeah, just to, like, launch... It's a thing that you can use to launch things out of orbit, basically. Also, I need to get Nero out of this party. She's spawned 10. Why am I still doing this theoretical setup? I know it works. Also, I'm not supposed to use a Castori on this setup, but this setup uses a second Tiamat. What the fuck is going on, bro? No one has an answer. I know it. But I am starting to feel it a bit more. I feel like Aphrodite is more likely. Sometime this year. Maybe not like in this next event, but I am glad to say that I am closer to prepared for it than I have in the past. Oh, damn. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Not having the... I was gonna save this for a later turn, but yeah, the NP gain loss is actually notable. 9% I didn't have. I think I got 2 quick cards on the previous turn. Let's do this, and I could command spell. I also might just crit. Still keeping the medias? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say I'm in a more economically viable position for something, for like hypering a servant like that. Another thing that's helping is I don't really have anything I want to spend on. Like, they're throwing so many of these banners at me. It's a very strange very strange thing to be experiencing, where I'm like, oh yeah, I could roll for all of these things, but I've already rolled for all of these things, and I'm good. Alright. Oh, you know what? Maybe that affected our damage. I'll just toss an extra attack buff on there. I think it's dead. Yeah, it reduces FOMO. Like, you get like a lot out of making this shit available, but you also have like eventually people are gonna, they're either gonna give up or they just don't. They're either going to give up, or they're going to get what they want. So. So, I don't know. I don't run shit and stuff. You know what? I need to literally just take a second and, FGO, Fate. Mission list, yes. I remember Googling this a couple weeks ago and getting mad because I couldn't find anything. Oh my god. Guess what, chat? Still not on the fucking wiki. Yay! Yay! Holy cow. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Maybe it's on App Media. That would be cool if App Media. Because then I could at least translate it there. Strategy chart. The problem with App Media is it's a website made for people who speak and read Japanese, who would not have the problem that I'm having right now. Maybe event summary. Request enemy information. It's just, man, very annoying playing a Japanese game with no ability to speak or read Japanese. Well, I mean, I'm better at speaking it. I mean, I can just mimic lines. I mean, it doesn't say anything though. Like if I look at any sort of kanji, I don't know what that's gonna mean. Holy shit. Okay, I need 59. Mission 50 or 53, not 59. I have 59 missions. We gotta do it this way. Alright. We gotta kill beast enemies. Okay, well, that's why I had to kill the Soul Eater thing. I guess we just do this a couple more times. Don't really like Hippolyta's Buster deck. I see. I've been able to like mix in game cards a bit more. Isn't all too bad. Damn. Bro, chill. What if I... I mean, she gives her regen. I don't know, sometimes it's fun to just, like, layer a bunch of, Buster buffs and like, other card buffs onto it and just letting the cards go. But I guess since she has... I guess she isn't really like a... She doesn't have a lot of her own card buffs. She focuses a bit more on... Because, like... She has, like, all three of the... actually, I guess all four of the things that boost NP damage. Because she has 20 attack, she has 20 buster, she has 20 NP damage, and then she has super effective. So I feel like she might be a little more focused on doing NP damage. Yeah. Why do I keep picking her? Oh, you know what? Let's jump out on her since she has that too. Tell you what, we do this. Yeah, we have the team arranged in an odd way. Yeah, she has crit ramp, that is true. So this thing might be Earth. If it's Earth, excuse you. I don't know if she's gonna be able to kill. I'm sorry. You are welcome to prove me wrong. Oh, okay. Alright, I usually play volume off when I'm farming with her. Okay, yeah, it's Earth. It's dead. Oh, wow. Alright. Then we have like maximum overcharge here. Wow, how much I appreciate the anti-man damage here against Medusa. someone we all know to be very much man in nature. A little overkill. She is a woman. Dude. I still have to do one more. You know, there was probably another node that had more beasts. That's the one unfortunate thing. You know, it would actually... This would have been way better as, like, a ladder event. Because if it was a ladder event, then I could just blaze through the rest of it after spamming the raid. But even though because I did, like, I want to say, like, around, like, upwards of 250 runs on the raid. I know it was over 200. Like, I'm still sitting here grinding out certain missions because, like, the raid didn't help me at all with them. It's just the shop is nothing. Burp. Oh, okay. You know what, just throw a Loki and bring in the bird. Frankly, I think I should just do it that way. Chat, deploy the bird. I was there for, yeah, back when it was on NA. I do recall. That doesn't do anything for her. Back when I was on NA, I did the, what was it, Gouda 3? Whichever one was the one with Ryoma. The first one with Ryoma, that is. I guess that doesn't narrow it down all too much. That was the worst. Like, it was that was like the worst it's ever been. Because, like, if you want to complete part 2 of the event, like, you literally have to kill, like, you had to kill literally hundreds of enemies. And there was no boosting it or anything. Let me look it up. I look up FGO Gouda 3, and the first thing is a Reddit thread about what's the controversy about it. I don't care about the controversy. I just want to see the disgusting mission list here. Let's see. Defeat 20 assassin class servants, which meant that between two separate nodes, you had to beat them 20 times. You also had to beat 20 caster class servants. And then, oh yeah, and then you defeat 10 servants with endurance A or above, and then mana A or above. Defeat 10 Asian servants. Like, what the fuck are these missions, bro? Let's see. Ah, yes. Defeat 220 mini-Nobu type enemies. Defeat 160 golden mini-Nobu. I mean, I guess, like, the good thing was, like, there's some overlap on some of these, but holy fuck, bro. Defeats 130 enemies with demonic trait. I don't think any of the mini-Nobus had demonic trait. You have to defeat 70 floating enemies. 104. God, this is just so crap. And farming wasn't as easy back then. Right now, I'm literally just like throwing grilled servants at something, and like they usually NP 3 times. Didn't remember it being that farming intensive when you did it. I don't know if you're like following a certain guide or whatever. But like, if you went along with like a guide that specifically told you all of the things that you're like, complete this thing this many times and this thing this many times, probably doesn't feel as bad. Oh, chat, you'll never guess who I added who I added to Smob Island yesterday. I think you guys just genuinely might never guess who. But I was inspired by something. Okay. Kentucky, you're wrong. Is not Munir. Kari, I have no idea what you look like. Why would I add you? How would I add you? Nope, you got it wrong, so the redeem doesn't count. Honestly, Kentucky is one of the less offensive things you could request at this point. Is that on NA? Silence. Silence. Okay. When I'm wrapping up with FGO, I'll do that. Because I'd have to open up a whole new instance and stuff, so... The Gil interlude? You know, that would be hilarious. That would actually be hilarious, but no. He's showing up as an Avenger after what we put him through. Why are these guys here? Yeah, get that shit out of here. Blech. A more abstract resident would actually be really... It could be really fun. Just like some random trash mob turned into it. Would be really funny. Like the... What was it? What was it? How wimpy was it? Was it a level 12? Yeah, the level 21 skeleton. Ah, shit, it's got a pumpkin on its face. That'd be a little more annoying. Can I give you a very vague clue? It's a woman. Okay. Guess that slightly narrows it down. We definitely need more guys there. There's... I think, like, 80%, probably 70% of the residents are women. Dino Mom, nope. It's not a servant I have grilled. I'm doing good. I went back to work and, you know, I think my time off actually had like a really positive effect, because I was off for 5 days, and like, because like, I mean, it's one thing for me to just be in a better mood, like during the time off, but like my work, I feel like it was actually affected, because oftentimes I'll do like, I'll like spread out the work throughout the most of the shift, but today, or yesterday, I mean, half of it was yesterday, half of it was today. Basically, I did basically all of it within the first, like, 6 hours, so. And it really is awkward, like, trying to talk about my job and then also not wanting to reveal so much that you guys could figure out where I work. It's not Nightingale. It's not Atalanta Altar. Nightingale would probably be a pretty good one, though. Is that Gareth? Yeah. If you had a 100 enemy fight, what playstyle would you think is most fun? Still in P-looping? If you mean like one of the ones where you can, where they immediately replenish like that, I I think the most fun playstyle is just seeing how many you can kill how quickly. Because it's like that I mean, like, you guys have heard me talk about it before, that the Karen Valentine's event was like one of my favorite ones from a gameplay perspective, because they had those daily challenges where you would just try to kill as many enemies as possible within 3 turns, and you could like hyper optimize. Nowadays, that shit would, like, if they did that, it would be so much easier. Like, it would be so easy. Because it's so much easier. Like, there's so many good loopers that also help other people loop. Back then, it was like Da Vinci, and then like you could make Chen Gong do some stuff. But if yours wasn't grailed, he probably wasn't gonna be doing it. So. First Ascension Saber Luki. That'd be funny. Yes, they replenish, but you have to kill all 100. Then, that could also be pretty fun. Aphrodite. You know, that is an idea, but that's not who it is. God, there's too many servants in the game, because like that. Here's okay. So it is a servant that I have. It's one that's playable, but it is not one you will see me using during farming. How about that? Fuck, man, what do I use? I am a while. Yes, I am a while. You bet your ass I am a while. The new chapter concept art? I would assume that's the... Are you talking about this? Because if that's the chapter concept art, then yes. Yes, I have seen it. Very obviously, I have seen it, because I still have it here in the scene. If I said what inspired me, it would become very obvious. But it was a cosmetic that inspired me. Okay, it was something that was in the clothing shop that made me think, oh man, that is exactly her. Shoo. This isn't a normal quest, actually. Or is it? Put that on her. Oh right. This gives stars. There's more stars. I still don't have stars to work with, but... God, her skills are so nuts. Tamamo Cat, no. Can you give card type? Quick. Yeah, it's just turning into FGO. Pagoodle. Okay, nice. Wow, there's a little bit of a difference there with the crit damage. Holy shit. What's that? Okay, it wasn't buff removal resistance. There's so much shit that we just did not have to worry about because of the bullshit I have on my screen. Karate, Daikoku, Mole. I'm thinking about maybe adding Mole there. But again, there's so many women here. Like I need to balance it out. I also made Ryou the straightest person on Smob Island. I think I feel like maybe that's part of what he was uncomfortable with. Like I get it, but like maybe he'd be more okay with it if he wasn't crushing on a guy. Cause like if it was like, I don't know, Artoria, I feel like he'd be more okay with it. But you see, I don't want him to just be like, I don't want to see him be the like the lone asexual in a group of pansexuals. if that says anything. Okay, I have my own Jack. Maybe not the ideal Jack. Narushi, nope. Not Medusa, nope. I'm just gonna sit here and see if you guys can get the answer before I switch. What if there was a Ryou alter who only liked MILFs? Chat, don't say anything. Well, this is a strange occurrence. Gonna go ahead and pop that. Actually, I probably should have saved it. It's not Skaha. Yeah, I shouldn't have. I should have saved that, actually. Also, holy shit, she did nothing. Right after I popped it, I knew it. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna regret this. Not say. Time to quick loop. The only other quick female with a costume is Kazuo Drop. It's not specifically a costume, it's just, it was something in the shop that reminded me of the character, as they normally are. No, that's it. Oh. Rip. Like, just because they don't have costumes doesn't mean they don't wear clothes, okay? Though it might not be clothes that was in the shop that inspired me. Alright. Bring in the angry woman. I was really confused when I first saw this art because I couldn't tell what she was doing. And I thought she just had some guy behind her. And I was like, what the fuck? Did she just kill someone? Like, what did they just do? It's her boot. She's polluting a river. Ugh. Do I have her? No, I don't even have her first skill maxed. Won't let me, as I currently am. I've been thinking a bit more of it. I feel like people are definitely underrating this buff. Because, like, from a farming perspective, like, it's actually really notable. Because the skill's on a 5-turn cooldown. You get her third skill and this skill, it's like, you give her 2 cooldown reduction, she's able to cast it twice, which means it's 60 battery plus 40 recharge. So you could either... And then you'd also be giving the whole team 40 attack, 40 buster. Because her third skill's on a short cooldown too. But then you also have weird, some other weird ones, because someone brought up Lord Logris, because Lord Logris is able to charge the team and then also give 2 turns of cooldown reduction. There, now she'll be able to NP with that craft essence. What? Why is she here? Oh. Okay. Okay, so Jack was not necessary there. Goodbye, Jack. Not Britomart, nope. So, there is one thing that Britomart has that is notable that that she has in common. It is not Yumerin, no. Hmm. Well, this is how it always works, I guess. And you can tell the voice lines were recorded at very different, very distant points there. I know they're not the same voice actress, but yeah. It is not Tino. The reason why I said that is not because I don't know how to pronounce it. It's because I don't know how to pronounce it in a funny way. Because if I pronounce it as Tenochtitlan, that's already kind of a funny name, frankly. Got hit in the middle. I remember Googling how to pronounce it, like back when we were first playing Lost Bolt 7. Man, I was streaming back then. I've been streaming for a while now, haven't I? Time flies, huh? When is my stream anniversary? I guess I can look this up because I've been... Hold on. Anniversary. Oh shit. I only started archiving these streams 9 months ago. Okay, so I can't check through YouTube. Damn it. Not go. No, frankly, I feel like 10 stars per turn is gonna be better than 20 stars once. Not actually switching over yet, but hold on a second. Okay. Alright. Someone got it. This is not a very, very accurate one. She's even got the tail.
Heya, Bishone. A pleasant morning to you.
She even like bows and stuff. Anyways, yep, it's Bishone. Oh shit. Oh, almost dropped my switch. I prefer not to do that. I was not ambitious enough to claim it as a tax write-off. No, I don't know. If Tomodachi Life came out like 6 months earlier, I actually might have, because I've played it a good bit on stream. I just didn't. Oh. Can't watch that closely because you're at work. It is what it is. Appreciate you dropping in despite that. would have felt like I don't know, it would have felt a little crazy to do that, but frankly, with the amount that I ended up paying, like, yeah. But one of the things that they had me write down was like, okay, how much have, like, what percentage of your usage of this has been related to goodbye chunky dragon, has pertained to business, and it's like, what percentage? And I'm thinking, fuck, man. Like, it's one thing to be like, okay, yeah, well, I use it for work. Okay, but how much do you use it for work? You know, I'll be honest. Like 5% maybe. Okay, you can write off 5% of it. Yay, I can save another $35 worth of taxing, which means, like, I get like $5 out of it. Your sister bought you the Blood Meridian audiobook for work? What kind of job? Oh, wait a second, 800. That's an interesting number for HP. Like, bro, you know, I mean, 800 HP sounds like a lot in a lot of games, but not in this game, bro. You might need a bit more than that. It's just like, what kind of work do you, what kind of job do you have that you could just, like, casually listen to Blood Meridian? Like, what the No, 1,000 health. Basically sit on a machine every day. Yeah, yeah, the same as every day I get on the computer. The amount of times, it's either my mom or my dad. I think it was my mom that made the joke, because I would, because, like, at the end of the day, after all the schoolwork's done, I would ask if I could get on the Nintendo, and she was like, "Oh no, careful, you'll break it." And like, you know, I think now, thinking back on that type of memory, it explains a lot, like, why I'll just, like, impulsively say something that I know isn't really that funny. Like, makes a lot of sense. I think I've mentioned it before, but that's just been a lot of what I've been doing this year. Just, like, looking back and thinking about how my upbringing made me the person I am, and like the problems that I have, and, like, figuring out where those originated from. It's like, I mean, I've talked about it before, I think. Like, I grew up homeschooled, like, conservative Christian family, and they did not want me going to public school. Though I did end up going to public school. Initially, it was like, okay, you'll just go there for your last year of K through 12, just to help you get acclimated to go to college, because I was still planning on going to college and all. But I ended up liking it way too much, and can't help but feel like my parents probably had that regret themselves that they they ended up just keeping me homeschooled for most of my life. Because frankly, like I think anyone could have seen from how I talked about high school that I desperately needed that social interaction constantly. Maybe not constantly, but yeah. But as a result of that, I've also become like this weird fucked up person that's like super social, very extroverted, but also I am like completely fine just being alone for long periods of time and not talking to people. So I think that's because like I had the thing that I naturally wanted to do, and then I also built up a way of coping with not having it. So but but yeah, like for a long time I was like I would sort of like do the it's like when you don't entirely agree with how a person talks about a thing, but it's like, oh yeah, because like the way I saw it, my God, I need to switch your ascension, bro. Like this is this is rough, bro. But like, because like there's naturally a stigma around uh home education, and I think it's very deserved. But for a long time, I would sort of nod with it and be like, haha, yeah, you know how it is, like being homeschooled, haha. But like, I've it took me a while to figure it out, but like, yeah, honestly, at least you, bro, Jesus Christ. I mean, like, yeah, I guess at least that didn't happen to me, but yeah, frankly, I did. I was fairly lucky in that my mom wasn't like a psycho. I feel like some of the more negative things, some of the more negative takeaways that I might have had from her were sort of like carried over from my dad, because my dad turned out to be kind of a piece of shit. I was just very just naturally tend towards defending the fam, you know? But like eventually you figure out that like, well, your upbringing really does matter, and like the people that you grow up with should be the ones that you you would have to stick with. You also figure out that they can't just take that for granted. Like they have to acknowledge that there is like we have to enrich each other's lives, you know? It's the friends that shape you the most, in your opinion. Yeah, I grew up, you know, like I always say like, okay, I had some friends. I'll be honest, like throughout a lot of my childhood, I didn't really have friends. Like we had a couple homeschool groups that we interacted with. I had like a couple friends, but like I don't know if I was like super close with them, because like I couldn't really relate with them on a lot of stuff. Like I didn't have the same interests. Like there was some light interest in video games that we shared, but like I, I feel like a lot of my formative years were spent around figuring out how to talk to myself about things I think about rather than how do I talk to other people about them. You count online friends as the same as real life friends? At that time, for the most part it was online friends that I had. There is definitely there is more intimacy to like having a real life friend, like someone you meet in person. But like I would not disregard like someone you sit in a VC call with and play Overwatch with for like 6 hours. Like I've like a lot of my closest friends that I've made have literally just been that, and I've never met them in real life. Can you brag a moment? What about? Is it Rolls? This is the boys are important too. I'm more of an Invincible guy myself. I'm more of a thing. that fucking Invincible meme is just, it's still so funny to me. Just title card. Got 2 story locked 5 stars back to back. God damn. Maeve and then Bima. Alright, be less upset when you're NPing. Do deaf people even know what the show is called? Yes. Yes. Because when what they replace it with is something that actually a deaf person might appreciate some more. They might not understand why, but they just put the name in big letters. Yeah. No. You said it wrong. It's blind people that might not know what it is. You know, I do want to see. I do like the concept of another, like, someone goes through and edits the entire show to just replace every single time they say Invincible with the title card. Do deaf people even know what he looks like? And it does like loop into one of the show memes. Why is he called that when everyone can see him? It is kind of funny. like seeing all the clips of Invincible versus, because it's like you have like all of these people that like actually do battle, and then you have Cecil, who like would die from basically anyone punching him, like any of the other characters like slapping him pretty hard could kill him. And because of how fighting games work, like you're gonna see him get smacked around a lot, even if he wins. I've been getting myself a little too spoiled on what happens in later seasons. I mean, I say later seasons as if the seasons exist, but you know, like, I mean, the comics have been out for a long time. But like, I'll read discourse on Twitter, and as a result of it, Twitter's like, oh, okay, you're a big fan of Invincible. Anyways, here's this person talking about this shit from like one of the last chapters with screenshots of the final chapter. Wait a second. Oh my god, chat. You know who John secretly is? Hold on. Come on. Am I gonna have to open up a video for it? There we go. Hold on. I need just just one more second here. Chat, that's who he secretly is. Just look. Whoa. Oh my god, they're the same. Whoa. See, that's what happens when they use 3 of the most often used icons. Oh yeah, I gotta use that. Second. Hmm. I actually never sat down and watched his animations and such. Alright, now start healing.
今日踏みしめている大地が明日もそこにあると安寧の明日などない平民の貴様らにも王たる神々にさえもだギロチンいらないねこれが神税金の力だ愚者どもめ貴様らには大地すら与えん
Oh, and then he shat out a box and left. And that's how we got the Magna Carta. This data update? What the hell?
Oh, I need a drink.
Okay. Okay. Still a line on screen? Oh yeah. I deleted it, but I didn't switch the. I didn't load the previewed scene. Now it's gone. What's this? Let's see. Reopening campaign. Oh, okay. It's just what I already got, assumably. What? Because I've already claimed all that shit, so. Imagine this anniversary we get 110 SQ. I don't know if they're gonna... They could possibly just, like, give us another 1,000. The problem is it's just not gonna feel like as much, no matter... I feel like, unless they, like, notably one-up themselves, it won't really feel like anything that crazy. And maybe I'm just a little too stuck in my own perspective for that. Because it's like, I don't know what I do with 1,000 SQ. Like, if I got 1,000 SQ right now, I don't know who to roll it on. Oh, speaking of rolling on something, I haven't done daily singles. I even saved them for today, chat. Yeah, I don't know what I'd do with all the SQ I would have, frankly. Stockpile for Aphrodite. Yeah. That's the smart thing to do, for sure. But when I have a lot of free SQ, I tempt myself a little too much. I don't have to roll on all of these banners. Summer Shiva is extremely unlikely. Possible. Unlikely. Oosh. Oh yeah, and then there's these banners. Yeah, I definitely need to not roll on every single one of them. There's another David. I feel like have I gotten 3 Davids? Yeah, chat. The days of banner spam have returned. We have 24 banners currently. Nope. I don't have him. Do I have... It doesn't matter. I don't think I have either of these guys, actually. On this count, at least. There's Edison. Nah. Yeah, 2 Ishtar banners up currently. Like, do you want it with an unlimited servant or this other unlimited servant? I guess I have both of these servants, but they're both at MP1. Oh yeah, Taiga's on it. Yes, that's... Yeah, she is story locked, so it's fair. Nope. Nope. Now, why would you get Cats when you can just get Lackland, who has the same stuff except he instead removes buffs instead of giving you guts? Cats has boobs, but John has money, right? I saw it in that animation. I actually don't know if he has money. Frankly, I wouldn't be all too surprised if he doesn't have money. It's all tax money. Let's see. You know what? I guess I'm just gonna... I'm sorry, Ibuki. You've done too much. The world is weary of your success. Oh yeah, by the way, Perlotti is very close to Bond 10 already. That was just from the raids. I don't know enough about English history to know a whole lot about him. I just know that he was the bad guy in Robin Hood. And frankly, I don't even really remember him all that much from that. I just remember he looks like Chester the Cheetah. Frankly, that's all. I don't think I've seen... I think the last time I saw in like any notable amount of that movie was when I was a little kid and I was watching it on VHS. If that says anything about how long it's been. There she is. You know, she's quick-coded, you know? Like, I see this more likely to be a quick servant than an arts servant. Arts was probably my last guess for NP type. I don't hate it or anything. It's just, you know. And someone probably benefits from that. Ladies of Law. I don't see the vision. Huh. Goddess of Harvest is arts for farming. But what color is grass and leaves? Oh my god, it's lagging because it can't use all of it can't show all of the effects in a normal amount of time. Oh. Oh no. Well, I have enough for everyone here. It's just look at all of the effects that I have here. Like BB is completely full on effects. You know what? So is Demeter. No, living human is only for pseudo-servants. This is, Demeter is as much of a living human as Cuckoo is. Because they're both, like... Actually, you know what? Actually, that wouldn't be accurate. Because Cuckoo shows up as a human because that's the godly form that people believe in, like the people believed in, whereas Demeter and the other Olympians, like, they were robots that decided they wanted to look like humans. So they projected fake humans, basically. Oh, what? I should have used this one first.
こんにちは。大地にあまねく命たち。愛しているわ。でも今はさようなら。まさに。
It is kind of funny that like, I don't know, man. Like, why the hell did they go so in depth as to how they were like, you know what, like this whole way that us robots reproduce is not as cool as how humans do it. Like, all right, like, okay, we get it. We get it, bro. Okay, whatever.
いつでも飛べます。攻撃です。君のために。
It's just funny that they made sure to explain that shit in her profile. It's like, here's the robot woman. She chose to be human because she prefers human reproduction. Like, what? That's not the reason why she chose to be human, but you know, it's like, I guess they know the audience, you know. I think here soon I'm gonna switch over to Tomodachi Life. Well, I know why you're wearing that uniform. I know what you were doing at the sometime in the 1900s. Always struck me as the type. Ryou. You know what? That's my reading of that word too. Ryou. Okay, you know what? Let's see. Okay, so Ninja Kid Cat. I don't think I ever used Prolati against the dragon, right? I think I just didn't get around to that because, like, we were doing something else. Should I use yours or should I use someone else's? Like, just whatever's on hand, because, like, mine's tinned out, so... Oh, well. Well, this is here, I guess. No, his is better. His is definitely better. Doesn't have heal boost on here. I guess... Actually, it probably makes sense to use Atlas, because Atlas is going to... I say hopefully have better uptime on the first skill, but like... I guess the thing I'm not thinking of is I can swap. Okay, so... So the female one has 80 battery and then NP damage.
戦いは苦手だが、これもまた世界の断りですか。
You know, I'd actually, would I prefer to swap over? I feel like in a solo, it's more convenient to start off as male, then you use the first skill to swap. I don't know, actually, because ideally, like, you wanna be getting your anti-trait, and like, there's only 2 ways to guarantee it. It's either you use the first skill, which is your only way of swapping to male or female, and that applies a tier for 1 time 3 turns, but that can just be gone the next turn. And then the other debuff is like, okay, you NP as a male, but then you'd have to swap to female to get use out of it afterwards. Such a strange servant. Dragon beating? Yeah, don't worry. We're kind to other dragons, so. As you shall soon see, we switch to Tomodachi. I guess that makes sense. It's just I don't see myself swapping over to male for any reason after I NP once. I should have made more stars. Flappers. Okay, I gotta translate this just in case. better to translate than to translate, you know? Okay, do not swap. It's interesting, because I feel like the way that makes more sense is like you choose. I guess from a coding perspective, it's probably easier to do it the way they did. Wow, that was not a notable amount of damage at all. Well, 80 battery. I will not use the 80 battery here right now. Shit, and I'm gonna waste that. Her voice is overwhelming.
私は感謝する。この身を地に落としたゼウスたちの不幸。故に私は人類の不幸をさらけ出し、その奴らを肯定します。さて、今日の賞金確率はキャラメルを飛び出すかよ。
I don't know why arts change. I can literally mighty chain if I'm gonna use the second skill. Do not change.
本当にいいの？いいの？
Also, I feel like it's better to use the third skill as a male in a scenario like this, because then you get 30% more arts, which means you're more likely to yeah, I'd actually probably be able to refund from MP art by crit. Switching it, like having the NP damage buff, like it's better for NP damage, but you know. 'He's barely attacking. You know, if it was super effective against either mental debuff or immobilized, that would be so much better. That would mean that you'd have more things that you could work with, and also you could get at least 2 turns of value out of it instead of just at least 1. Yep. You just had a little bit more arts. I think we might end up winning anyways, just because, like, look how much progress we've made. We're halfway through and we've barely taken damage, really. Low cooldown Invuln, and then also Terror. It kind of does a lot here. An awkward turn. Because I could Mighty Chain, then next turn I could use this, but then the next turn I will not have my NP, and I will have my Invuln and such, so it'll get a little bit wasted. I think either way I'm gonna Mighty Chain, just because I want the heal.
私は感謝する。この身を地に落としたゼウスたちの不幸。 故に私は人類の愚行をさらけ出し、その熱を消します。
Oh, it's throwing. It heard me say that it was throwing. You don't swoop. Do that.
名門は欺瞞と踊り、断りのまさぼを踏みます。我は眠くらタブレどころ老角をホロスティステスティステラス。
Hey, you don't put any shade on that NP strength for one time. That's what got Edison killed the other day. So I'll just do that again. Because I'm very likely to live until the next NP. Old man with the dog in him. Oh, the dog in me. Oh, is it? You know, it actually might trigger at the perfect time. Because if it triggers at the end of this turn, then that's like maximum value I can get out of it. Because this is a... Otherwise, like, there's so many more scenarios where, like, I die this turn. Because, like, it could have immediately stunned, it could have stunned on the second turn, or it could have not stunned at all. And all three of those had me dying on this turn. But I got the 1 in 4. You die in the game? Well, good thing is, I'm not dying in this game. Oh wait, they have anti-saber, don't they? If Prelati has anti-saber, then, like, yeah, you just switch off of the second append. Then, yeah, easy win. Yeah, I don't think I have to retry it, actually. I think Prelati can definitely do this. That's literally the difference of, like, having 2 more crits that didn't happen. Old man who has the dog. I'm not sure. I'm gonna do this one, then I'm gonna switch over, so I can do the other one. Aster dude. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's Yeah, dude, I know. I know. Sorry, when I said switch over, I meant switch over to the alt account that I can use them on, okay? I think I even said Kentucky a second ago, okay? Like, I know, I know. Is Fate Strange Fake event over, or do they have a surprise left for us? I'm pretty sure there's another part to it that's gonna be... Like, I think this part is over. I don't know if there's if it's open-ended at all, but like it's extremely likely they're going to like revisit stuff later. So I didn't read the story. Who the hell do you think I am? I see no dog man. Click on his profile. Sure, let me find him. If he exists. Winky face. I don't know if he exists. On second thought. He's gone. There he is. Imagine that's not him. Yep. Different one. He's a caster. He's a caster. So where is he? Or are we thinking of a different person? Oh. Oh, okay, you didn't already have him up. Damn. I did all those refreshes to find him, and then when I find you, he's not up. Okay, you came back. Oh. Oh, okay. I saw the rats there, and I thought those were... Yeah, because, like, the rats weren't there before. It was like... I was like, what kind of stupid joke is this? Guess it would be this. I don't remember him having anything in particular that kind of helps him. So, oh well. Wait, does he? No, he has a debuff cleanse on his NP. Is it? Does he also? Is it also regen? Right. Yeah, there's also regen on it. Yeah, I don't have a third ascension unlock. Sorry. You know what's crazy, chat? You know whose third ascension I don't have unlocked, which I really should have unlocked? I don't think I've ever heard anyone comment on it. I mean, I guess it's kind of hard to spot with how the game's constructed. Sendo Rikyu. I do not have the Komachi Ascension unlocked. I have her 120'd. I think I even have her as my Grand Berserker right now. I have not unlocked her final ascension. I guess we're just gonna be using the guy that has that dog outcome. I'm saving the unlock quest for some reason. I don't know. I just like her first two ascensions too much, you know? Yeah, you have to do an interlude. I think the first few times, because like, I think the first time they made it so the third ascension was locked behind story instead of the interlude. Okay. I think Draco was the first time they did that. But like before Draco, the servants that had locked third ascensions, you have to do the quest for. Okay, I gotta remind myself. Okay. Just jostle my brain right quick. I'm not even looking at a wiki. This is Quicken Arts and 30% charge. This is 20% AoE charge. I think it's an NP seal, and it's like a curse or some weird shit on it, I want to say. And then this one, you get the overcharge. It's also 20 attack, 30 crit for the team. I'm going through all this as if I'm going to be using one of those skills this time. I've mentioned it before, bro. If you speed up the animation, it just looks like he slaps the dog twice with the stick. It's fucked up, man. Oh yeah, and he applies dots with, I think, like, when you use a card, you apply dots. Let's go. Is that what it is? Oh yeah, it's when you get attacked. You asshat. What the fuck, man? Oh yeah, also this was the Mystic Code is probably a misplay. 'Cause I don't think I'm gonna have sustain issues that bad. Ashia? You mean like the that other guy with the third ascension unlocked interlude? Only this overcharge did something. Yeah, there's also team NP damage 30. What if I do this? Oh, it's just enough. Damn. Just roasting through him with all the debuffs. What is he doing? Is he blowing leaves at him? Like, I don't. Like, I heard like a quick summary of the story, but like I'm still not sure what he's actually doing in that. He's like doing hand signals, and then the trees blow leaves on him. Oh, he's blowing the dog's ashes around. Alright, well if that's the case, then why is the dog still there? No realism. So we can do it again? Yeah, it's just a different dog every time. Just keeps having it. He just keeps running to some breeder every time. They've just got like hundreds of dogs exactly like this one. It tastes better than key. Let's make it short work of this. We also fight the Inhei Dragon. I'm gonna do one more, which is the Kentoku run. Then I'm gonna switch over to Smobodachi.
がそういうのなら
Okay, he doesn't have any of the debuff
分
yet.
かったよ
Or any of the buff, yes. Doesn't matter.
手前に名はなく功なくただ灰を遊ばせ幸望む者花を咲かせる大きなに候お前灰になってね無理に掘らせるのは良くない大判小判がザックザク
So when he does that, is this extra attack? Is he like... Does he hit a gas line? Is he just like digging and then he hits a gas line and it just explodes? Is that what it is? I need to use that sooner than later. Must be oil.
すごいお餅がつけそうだここ掘れワンワンと使えるね
I should have popped this many turns ago. He's Japanese, not American. Ah, right. Because as we all know, in Japan you don't have a hotline that you can call before you dig in any given place. Wow, it feels cool knowing some weird trivia about like there being a hotline for calling that you're supposed to call before you dig in a place just so you can avoid a gas line. It sure sucks that the reason why I know that is just so fucking lame. You know, I don't think I have to worry about the next MP. Yeah. I'll pop both. And I pop this. And I'm gonna be able to do it. You know, I had a feeling that someone would recognize it. You know, it's really funny, just having weird shared experiences, you know? Well, you see, it's scary because there's they might have killed a child and buried them in a mountain or something. Mighty Chain? Nah. We're pressing green here. Yep. GG's. Unless it triple crits and kills him. That'd be really funny. Oh. Alright. Yep, the burn did indeed kill. Now this is when we switch to Tomodachi Life because nothing else to do. Yeah. I like that guy's videos. I watch them sometimes. The guy that made the video is Hey Peter. I've actually mentioned him on stream before, but I get reminded of that specific video every now and then because I have the top comment on it. If if you go to that his video on that the mountain, whatever it is, because he said a line that was really funny, and I was like, why the fuck did you write this? Like, it's something along the lines of, the patient will be rewarded with Sonic's jaw falling off. I was like, what? Out of context, it sounds pretty funny. What CE do you want on Kentucky? I'm assuming it's Berserker Kentucky, right? Because Berserker Kentucky. It's either Black Grail or a Gut CE that gives damage. Because he's going to struggle to NP more than twice, but those two NPs are going to be like the big ones. Cran King? Nah. I don't know about Cran King. I definitely... I can put both. No, you can't. They can only hold one craft essence at a time. My favorite TDS streamer. Yeah. The best low T TDS guy in the FGO community. Hey mate, I really love your stream and enjoy being part of your fan community. Would you mind adding me up on Discord? My username is I don't know if that's a bot. That sounds like a bot. Yeah, name every Smobcast guest then, if you're a real fan. And don't don't look at the video before last. No, that's cheating. No, it does not have literally every single Smobcast guest. Saw a similar message a while ago. Yeah, if they don't reply. Yeah. Ban. Because like, I mean, it's not that hard to find my Discord server. Like, you just go to my YouTube, and then it's in the description thingy. So, yeah, just join the server the normal way. You don't have to go in and ask me like that. That's weird. There's only Smobcast episodes in the single target Berserker problem. You're so right. Oh, I was like, wait, I have Dawn? No, they started. I think this is when they started letting people do interludes they don't have, and then people were like, hey, this is pretty cool, and then they just made the entire next year that. Hmm. Not that one. Not that one. It's that one. Here we go. All right. Probably, yeah. He's not gonna live very long, so it's very likely to be that. Yeah, GUS, or if you are a real person, join the Discord, and then just tell me to unban you. I doubt you're a real person, though. No real human being uses that many colons for no reason. I could be aggressive and Mars chain, but I don't want to risk it. You know, pretty good opening for him. I wish I had a little more star gen here. Because what I'm gonna hope for is I mighty chain, then I somehow get enough charge for oh my god, of course the lowest star absorb one is that one. How many turns? How do people make use of lower ranked servants? I'm relatively new to FGO and I don't feel like I get much value off of them. So like how high level have you gotten them to? Because like a lot of servants are just gonna feel like really low impact at low levels. How's that for an opening question? Like, have you tried leveling up the servants? So one really cool thing about FGO is not all of the new, like the low rarity servants are dog shit. The bad thing is there's still a lot of them that are dog shit. God damn it. So there's like some basic ones that are just gonna do lots of good for you. But I would say it's generally good to just try and like customize it around the servants you want to invest in, because like I would assume you might have like a couple 4 stars or 5 stars that if you're lucky that you got along the way. You got any like what'd you get on your starter roll? Okay, come on, stun. So Hans and George are pretty good. Oh yes. Oh my god, he's the guy. Holy shit, guys, I think he did it. Just have to bust her twice. Only problem is he does not have as good a damage this turn due to his lack of Buster Resist down. He had 30 Buster Resist down last turn. It's gonna be really close, I think. Oh, he got the crit. Nice. What do you mean by starter lip? What did I say when? Okay. So Hans and George are pretty good basic ones because, like, so George, he's good at just, like, directing damage away from whoever you're trying to defend. So, I mean, it's fairly basic, just like RPG stuff, just like, it's a taunt. When you get further into it, like team building and stuff, George, what you use George for, you try to get him to tank a couple NPs, or at least one NP, and ideally he'll patch, he'll cover your safety concerns, like while you have all your other cooldowns off, because he doesn't really give you offensive support. He just takes damage for a few turns. Hans is a really solid, just like basic support. He makes stars and he helps you crit harder, and then he also does like some heal stuff. And his NP is really easy to get. He also charges the team a little bit. He gets an upgrade that makes him do some. I don't know, man. Like, his most recent upgrade is kind of weird because it's like, okay, depending on what trait you are, you get certain things. Mozart, I'm not as sure if I would recommend Mozart for a newer player, because, like, I mean, actually, so Mozart, you don't have to put a lot of investment in. Like, later on, if you get some skill gems, like, you can like level up his arts a little bit, but you don't even have to level him up that far for him. But in that case, you're literally just using him as a bare bones arts buffer. What basic ones would I recommend? So, what I meant by starter servant. Okay, so like, you're given a free 10 roll at the very start of the game, and you're guaranteed like at least 1 4-star out of it. But yeah, if you want like some basic recommendations for servants to raise to just like help you through general content, because like it's not as difficult now because you can get evocation stuff, which means there's like old welfares that you can grab that's going to, like, it's free NP5 4 stars. So and like some of them are just genuinely like some of the better options. But as for like, if you're going to look for DPS options lower, like for easier, or just in general, for archers, I recommend Robin Hood. I know people are gonna tell you Uriel. It's kind of a, like, and people, she's really good at like this singularity I have here on screen. Like it's so funny because like this quest is exactly why people recommend Uriel. But after this quest, her usefulness drops off a cliff. She is not very useful. Like, she's barely usable at all against a non-male enemy, I would never pick her against a non-male enemy. Because, like, I mean, she charms when she NPs a male. And then she also has a skill that charms males. It's really good. But, like, there's a lot of difficult bosses that you're going to be up against that are not going to be male. It's just this one, like, there's a saber, and he NPs really often, and just locking that down is really nice. But in this day and age, like, there's a lot of archers that you could just borrow, and it's not as difficult of a quest. But yeah, the good, just generic go-to is Robin Hood, because, like, the way he does bonus damage, instead of having to be up against male enemies, he has to poison the enemy. And his first skill poisons the enemy for 5 turns. Oh, you just made it to Shinjuku like 2 days. Holy shit. Oh, I was thinking you were like traipsing through London or some shit. Yeah, that is, you've already beaten part 1, so that changes things significantly. In that case, things you'll probably have to worry about. So, like, the Lost Belts, I don't think... Okay, so, the Lost Belts is, like, when it starts getting a bit more difficult. You know, if you wanna send, like, some screenshots of like the servant roster, like the types of stuff you're working with in our server, it'd be a bit easier to work with on that. Like, if you wanna join our Discord server, that would be cool. It's like, I can make some good recommendations for you. Like, Lost Belt 5 is where you're just really gonna have to have your own tools to deal with things. Like, there's some specific things, because, like, throughout part 1 you can borrow servants. In Lost Belt 5, you will run into some bosses that do not allow you to borrow servants, and that can really lock down your ability to do things. And, like, there are actually some of the harder quests. Yeah. Okay. What is it? Discord. Yes. There we go. Oh, right when I did that, I'm assuming your shelf. But yeah, we have quite a few people in our server that do a lot of, like, low rarity stuff. Like, I think Fred is someone you could talk to. Maybe Doot is also there. I'll try to, but I'm also, like, I don't know. I'm asleep a lot during the day, so it's night shift and stuff. That's why I'm streaming at 9:44 a.m. It's not because I have healthy sleeping habits and I'm about to go to work. It's because I've already gotten off work. Never talking to your server? Yeah. I mean, like, sometimes I do. Like, sometimes people will ask me questions and ask Otto, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just answer on the stream next time. No. But, like, I don't know. I feel like I just don't really talk to very many people in Discord channels. Like, I'll sit in a Discord call with people and, like, talk, but sometimes this one's every, like, 2 months. You're hitting me hard here. Alright, well, in that case, I guess, we can switch over to Smobodachi Life. I could still answer some questions. Ow. But, I do not have, how? I don't have a list made out, like, on hand of, like, some of the, but, like, I can write out a list of, like, the types of things you'll have to worry about. Because, like, for Lost Belt 5, you're gonna need a good single target rider. You're gonna want a buff remover. Lost Belt 5, you're just gonna want to have like a couple servants that are good at just outputting solid damage over a few turns. If you have Asclepius, oh my god, you are like in so much better of a situation. Asclepius is like it is so cruel that they made him a story lock servant. But if you even have a single copy of Asclepius, it's like the game is going to get so much easier for you. Like it really does say something that like a 3-star caster is like more impactful on an account than a lot of 4 and some 5-star casters. Oh, okay. Oh shit, you got Super Ryan. Well, damn. Oh my god, you are actually probably so set. Would you mind if I just like looked at some of these on stream and just like so I could so people could tell what I'm talking about? Okay. I guess we're just doing an impromptu account review. Actually, I think you're probably going to be in a pretty solid situation. Okay. So I think your writer situation is actually you're in a really good spot. Taikobo, I think, is going to be pretty solid for that. He doesn't have like a whole lot of utility, but his damage is like his anti-divine damage is gonna do so much. There's a lot of divine enemies throughout the Lost Belts, and like getting like he can put out some good stuff. I also think Andromeda is gonna be good for that caster boss. Because like she's just really tanky, really good survival. Quick, not quick. Skill Seal can once you get to that boss, I have a guide that like talks more about the mechanics because like it's a very mechanically, it's kind of a complex fight, but it's also like very consistent. So, Super Orion's gonna do you some good because there's like a saber boss that might be a little nasty, but like he can just damage rush stuff. Kama is going to be wonderful for you because one of the final bosses in Lost Belt 5 is a ruler, and having an Avenger just like being able to do double damage and take half damage there is just so good. Even if it's AoE, like she'll just do so much. Let's see. Lost Belt 4, some people struggle a little bit with Lost Belt 4, but a lot of it's just like you gotta be able to damage rush and like make just figuring out how to like cycle through stuff and get the damage done that you need to. So like uh, for that, you'll just you'll just want to like figure out how to like set up a good damage dealer up in the front, and then once your front line gets wiped, then have a back line that sets up this the last man standing. That's what they say it. Super Orion is a pretty solid last man standing. He isn't like super durable, but he puts out so much damage very, very easily. Lost Belt 6 is a ways out for you. That one, like, it definitely saves some of the blue prisms. Like, you might need some of them because, like, genuinely just, like, the most cruel boss is at the end of that. So, but you're gonna have a lot of other things you're gonna want to pay attention to Lost Belt 6 because it's like, it's basically the most well-liked story. So, but from a gameplay perspective, it's also a lot. Let's see. Also got so Archer situation you're good on. You got Melusine, you're good on Lancers. Frankly, Sabers you're probably fine on as well because you have Medusa. You're very set on Riders, Casters. Casters is always one of those ones that's kind of hard to cover, but like, I mean, you've got, yeah, okay, you know what, I just realized this image is blocking everything. The chat can't see anything. Don't question the pylon at the bottom. But like for casters, you're really well set because you've got one of the better single target ones, and then you also have Charlotte, Assassin. Wu is really good. She'll carry you a bit. Oh my god, I didn't even realize it. You got Herc. You have Herc. Like Herc is going to. Herc. If do you have Herc's Bond CE yet? Because Herc's Bond CE is like it extends. Oh, it extends a lot of fights that you should lose. Oh damn. Okay, you if he was your first your favorite, not your favorite. I'm sorry, I've been awake for a while. If he was your like starter role, they're watching out for you. You know, he's only Bond 8. Yeah, be sure to like just keep him in the back of your party. Even without his Bond C, he's still a decent anchor. It's just like he is like the best anchor. Once you get the Bond C, and once you beat Lost Belt 5, then he gets a buff that makes him even better at it, which is, I don't know, man. They just really like him, I guess. Okay, so you got most of the main classes covered. Let's see. Oh, cool, you got Estrella. Estrella's, just really good in general. Like anti-evil servant. Let's see. Yeah, like as far as like boss killer stuff, you look pretty well set. It's good that you got Jufu raised. It's a very good go-to. Let's see. really enjoy quick because most of your majority of your characters seem to be quick character. Yeah. Oh jeez. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Quick is a little bit more difficult to support, unfortunately, just because like most of like Arts and Buster have like some variety where like you'll have some uh lower rarity servants that can help support them, but when it comes to like low rarity quick supports, there's very few that just like outright buff quick. That being said, their quick also benefits a lot from crit supports because quick, I mean, it's supposed to play around using cards and mixing them up and using crits and such. Then there's also uh, like if it's a servant that has refundability and like arts cards and still has the quick and P, and you can actually get some use out of Jufu. Like Jufu was like back when I was doing uh low rarity support types of setups all the time. Jufu was one of my most used quick supports because like she makes consistent stars, she gives battery, she gives NP gain, which helps you loop and crit more. Yeah. Got Canis. I would love to recommend raising Canis, but like frankly, like you're really well set on the writer situation. Oh, you got Neurocaster. Neurocaster is a pretty solid one to invest in. It's just good to have like a good assassin killer. But I guess like you already have a couple single targets. It's just that I'm not seeing as much like AoE casters. There aren't a lot of like hard hitting AoE casters. But Nero is like one of the better ones in that regard. Hold on. Let's see. It's nice to have George, but like, oh shit, right? That's the other Tlaloc. I was thinking Summer Tlaloc. Summer Tlaloc is like a really good taunt servant. Pretender, like she's all right. She's good for like a little bit of utility and support. Let's see. Okay. I think you're fairly well set for now. You might have a bit of a rough go on Lost Belt 6, but like you've got a ways until then. Like if you're literally just now starting what's it called? 1.5 then yeah, Epic of Remnant. If you're only just now starting that, yeah, it's gonna, you have a while to worry about that. I don't know how fast you're like progressing through the story, but like that is plenty of it's a ways ahead. I think you're fairly well set for now. Lost Belt 1 does have like a lot of like assassin enemies, so you might find yourself wanting to invest a little bit in caster Nero, but I think you should be set for the time being. You accidentally unlocked the Lost Belts because you thought the prologue was going to explain the pseudo-singularities. Oh yeah. Yeah, fortunately, like technically the pseudo singularities aren't really like they aren't required to progress. Like you could go straight on into part 2 if you want to. But like it makes more sense, like especially if you're going from a if you care a lot about the story, like it makes sense to go through the pseudo singularities first. Yeah. But okay. I'm not sure like what type of stuff's on the banner schedule right now for NA, because like I primarily play JP, and then I also, as evidenced by the stream, I don't keep up with JP very well. Well, no problem. If you have any issues with any of the fights, feel free to just like drop a question in Fate General. Um, uh, a lot of the people in the server have been through those more difficult fights, and then like also if you just want to like chat about like things you see in the story, yeah, just be careful. There's a channel right below it called FGO Spoilers, and that is going to that is probably going to be talking about JP stuff. That is way far ahead. Oh yeah. Do I keep up with anything? Well, I'll have you know I keep up with Overwatch patch notes, I guess. Yeah, that was a pretty crazy moment. I won't lie. That was a pretty insane moment. With where we were like, all right, it's time. We're gonna spoil stuff. Let's talk about Fate Strange Fake. And then they spoil one thing, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm not caught up. I love Gilfs and 3 others. Like your repost. What the? The guy with a media profile picture. All right, man. Okay. The IRL sleep stream. Oh yeah. And then Ryou played the Amber Alert to wake me up, and I was extremely confused. Okay. You know, I wanna play a little bit of Tomodachi Life before I go to bed. We'll switch stuff over. That, and then, why is it doing this? Okay. Tomodachi. Is 55,000 people watching Tomodachi Life right now? Good lord. Is that okay. Alright. Time to play the parasocial game. Oh, right. I should turn it on. That over here. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, I hear someone breaking it down. Oh no, it's the song in here. Okay, hopefully we can spot a dancing Lilith. This is like one of my favorite things to just witness in the wild here.
Wish I knew why.
Let me move you guys over so I can see you better. There we go. There's Lilith. Oh my god, I'm pissed off. Why am I pissed off?
Grr. I'm in the middle of a fight.
I'll leave you to it.
Huh. You're looking chipper, master. Living with Bobathan has really opened my eyes about how cool she can be.
Oh my god, the delay is horrendous. Let's see if I can do something about the delay. It's like a whole like second and a half. Okay, that's slightly better, I think. Can you guys still hear it?
Oh, Galatea. I dream of you.
That was plushy. It was musing. Oh my god. I'm literally punching air. Holy shit.
Let's live together.
Hmm?
Glitch. Let's live together. Glitch. I promise I'll always try to make you happy.
Oh my god. He's a lucky guy.
Glitch. I want to marry you.
Damn.
Glitch.
She
I
did
want to
say
marry-
yesterday that she did ask if she should propose to him, and I was like, I don't know. It's been like one day. Like, give it a second. Oh, did I fight with Mash?
Ugh. This stinks. Grr. Hey. I got into a fight with
Oh my
Otto.
god! What did
I'm so
what did
mad.
I say? You should make up.
Not until I calm down. Can you?
Yes, I can help you with that. Some fucking tofu. I don't know. Yeah, people can fight and get mad at each other.
I got into a fight with Otto.
Okay.
Not until I calm down.
Maybe I should. You know what? I bet she likes zucchini. Um. Okay, it's neutral. It's not. Okay. about dates? Why does the food look so realistic? Damn it. Okay, that's 3. Okay. Oh, she leveled up though. Let's see. Alright, Mash. I could make her do a funny angry thing. Just cries when angry, and it's like I feel bad about that. It's like why would I want them to cry when this happens? I feel like hands folded, but she does seem like the type that would just sit there and very politely,
I feel
you
even
know.
more like my true self now. I got into a fight with Otto. Not until I calmed down.
Okay. You know what? Here you go. Can I help her with that, though? Can I give her one of my 13 boxes of tissues? Or a bouquet of flowers? It's funny because, like, I mean, she was crushing on Artoria, but then she almost switched over to me, and I was like, no, that's weird. I can give her a leaf. Here's a leaf. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, she liked it. Okay.
Phew, that helped.
Okay. Unfortunately, I might still be too pissed off for it. All I had to do was until I gave her a leaf
Sorry
and told her
about
to get
before.
out of there. Okay, it worked, I think.
I'm sorry too.
Okay. That was, Yep, now we're the great friends.
We were able to clear the air.
Friendship always wins. She leveled up again. Damn. Yeah, we can make her say Buo. Oh. Okay. Where's the exclamation point? Oh, it's under here. How does it?
Phew.
Buo. So that's fine. Let's do the same thing again. She says, "Buo, buo." Remember that. Fact.
Ryou. 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 Ryou.
That's not from her extra attack. It's she says it during, I think it's Gouda. Is it Gouda 4, the one with Kagetora? Because like when you're about to enter certain battles, she has like a voice line she says, and one of them is she goes like "Buo, buo." What about that?
Buwang. Buwang.
About that?
Buo. Buo.
About that?
Buwa. Buwa.
What? 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 Wait. Okay, now it does.
Buwa. Buwa.
Now we do the same thing again. Otherwise, it'll just be like, okay, say it once.
Buwa. Buwa.
There we go. Close enough. Who is he running in the background?
Buwa. Buwa.
Oh, it's Klidge.
I always
Right, 'cause
wanted
he's a
to say
jogger.
that.
Oh my god. he's literally doing the GIF thing. I missed. How's it going?
Something you need.
I don't know, man. Giving him that quirk, it's a little weird. Sometimes he just like moans when he's
I've never heard a
talking.
single bad thing about Otto.
Yeah, I know, right? You say right after he had a very public fight with the island cinnamon roll. Stop twinging your glasses at me, bro. Whoa!
Yum.
What the fuck? Oh, hey, Klidge. Yeah. I told you I'd put you on this island. Okay, so this is what you look like. It doesn't look like the one that you made.
Good morning.
This is just my read on it. So out of 10, what do you judge it? I was really hoping you'd raid me instead of us today, but it worked.
Honestly, I'm all about Tucson lately.
Is this
You should
true?
Join the fan club with me.
Glitches, are you the president of the Tucson fan club? What the fuck is Miss doing in the background? Oh yeah, by the way, you are in love with Lilith. And there she is. How could you not be in love with her?
I can't get Vargas massive tits off my mind.
Please tell me you heard what he just said. Holy fuck. If you couldn't hear what he said, he just said I can't get Vargas massive tits off my mind. And here's Ryou. Oh my god, she's busting it on the stairs. And he's busting it over here. Oh, why is he... What the fuck, man? He's working on the next video.
I wish I had a podcast. Oh, don't mind me. Just thinking out loud.
Don't... I thought you did. Alright, Klidge, you're getting, buffalo wings.
Yum.
Congratulations. Nice. Yeah. You know, this is a fun little game. I'll have you know that within like a couple hours of you being added, Omi fell in love with you, and then you rejected her and ruined her life temporarily. I feel like you would give a little nod, especially since that's how like VTuber models go. Like you look over and then you just like levitate around. Like I could see it just being a nod. Okay.
I feel like it.
All right. Oh yeah, and I just made like a really good Bishone yesterday. I was inspired because they added a tail. What the fuck am I looking? What, can I show that? What the hell? Oh. Oh, okay. What the fuck am I looking at? Okay, well. Apparently this is a thing she dreams about. That's
Guess it was just a dream.
that's the mindset you gotta have to get on top.
Oh. What's up? I don't like public speaking.
I can believe it. So one of the things, the first thing she asked for was she asked for a pet. So I gave her a pet Tyrannosaurus and she loved it. So I think this is actually spot on for her. And she vibes with Omi. I'm basically trying to get her to befriend all of the dragon people in here, which is a notable amount because we got shooting, we got Omi, we got, oh shit, oh she might be, oh yeah, there's Artoria. She's probably considering proposing again.
Huh. I'm not even sure what this feeling is.
Oh boy. You know what? Out of respect for everyone involved, I'm saving. Just in case.
Huh. I'm not even sure what this feeling is. I want to propose to Klidge. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's been 5 days! It's been fucking 5 days, bro. It's like there's only one other relationship that's going. Alright.
In that case, I'll summon all my courage and ask for his hand in marriage.
Yeah, I didn't expect to get married after raiding, you know?
My heart is racing, and my head is full of distractions. Any chance you can come with me and help me focus?
Of course.
Okay.
Why
It's time
wouldn't
to go
I?
see Klidge.
Just proposing in this boring ass room.
Thanks for meeting me here.
Okay, I think I have a mini game I have to
course.
beat.
So,
Don't tell her, but I'm saying no. Alright, we gotta... Alright. I'll have you know I grew up with a lot of games like this. Gotta shoot the scrumpy out of the sky. Oh, no, shooting! We're shooting. Just... Oh my god. Whoa.
I actually have something really important that I wanted to talk about.
Oh. What is it?
Go for it.
Well, here goes.
Oh my god. Again. Why are we shooting me? And Anna? What is... They gotta make this a very engaging experience, okay?
I can't
Pun
stop
unintended.
thinking about you. You're everything to me.
Aw. It makes me happy to hear that.
Okay.
Here it is. I'm just going to say it. Klidge.
Okay. We're fighting, is that buffalo chicken? What the fuck is that? And shooting more scrumpy. God damn. Fighting through the alcoholism. It's me again! What? Why? Why do we just keep fighting me?
Really? Will you marry me?
Oh my god.
Of
Of
course.
course.
Glad you lied to me. Alright, clap chat.
It's happening. And we couldn't have done it without you, Master.
It is kind of crazy that
We're so excited for our
that this
wedding.
happened right after you raided. This was not planned.
La 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 la.
And Bob singing, of course. they they invited Riku. Bro, Riku's been here one day. No one knows who she is. I don't know, man. Like I thought she was a ghost. I was afraid to say something.
Now that's a temple. Say cheese.
Jeez.
Relaxing on a cruise down the Mekong River. Say cheese.
You have interesting honeymoon ideas here.
Greetings from Thailand's Pattaya Beach.
To Thailand.
The bluest water I've ever seen. Say cheese.
Sure.
That was so much fun.
Oh, I got a
We got you
souvenir.
souvenir.
Okay, this game's scary. Yeah, you
Now
you
that
got
we're back,
proposed
I
to
guess
by
the next
Lilith
step
of
is
all
to grow
people,
old together.
and you eloped to Thailand apparently. All right, what do you usually call her? Do you just call her Lilith? 'Cause I abbreviated it to Lily just so it could be special, but you know. Gotcha. Lil bro.
I guess we should start living together. Where should we live?
You should you should move into the you should move into Evil Bitches Incorporated.
In my home. Of course. Why didn't I think of that?
All right. Well, Bob just got a roommate.
I'm sure we'll have a great time living in this house together. Folks who live here are called Evil Bitches Incorporated. But do you have a name that would better suit us?
No, that name's good.
Yeah, we think so too. We'll keep calling ourselves Evil Bitches Incorporated. I hope you'll keep checking in on us, the members of Evil Bitches Incorporated.
You know what?
Oh, I need a drink.
Swing it responsibly. Okay, I'll get a drink.
Thanks. I'll check it out. Dorothy, yeah.
They're already on a date. Damn. Well, I'm not allowed to show that on stream, so I'll leave you lovebirds to it later. Wait a second. Oh, okay. They're shyly talking about a Tucson. You know, I do love this Ryou character. She just doesn't fit in at all. So it's just like... Okay, well thanks for dropping by, man. Have a good night.
Huh. Hey,
Oh, what's going on?
I was talking to Plushie, but
Aw.
I don't know. I guess I just got a little sad.
Aw.
Oh, I just recalled the best memory. And
What?
then immediately forgot what it was.
Who the fuck is talking?
Yum.
Her favorite food so far is a mushroom. I don't know, man. Like, what the hell does she prefer? She likes scrambled eggs, blue cheese, and mushrooms. Like, you'd expect her to be a meat eater, because, like, you know, snake. That one's alright. I can see that one. They love eggs. Yeah, I can see that, but you know. I don't know, man. Like, Melusine's favorite food ever is tofu.
I feel like a heavy weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
Like, of all things, tofu. Alright. How's it going? How's it hanging?
Something you need. I'm lighthearted, right? Certainly not moody and gloomy.
Yeah. Not gloomy or moody at all. I might put Kyrie on the island, because, like, Kyrie is... Like, there needs to be more male characters here. Oh yeah, by the way, she apparently prefers bubble tea over normal tea. So there's something clearly wrong here.
Yum.
Alright, have some tofu. She liked that tofu more than tea. What the fuck, man? You have some fucking porridge with strawberry.
Yum.
Porridge with strawberries. Shingon could be a pretty funny one. Ooh. Not a fan of porridge. Wow. Who should... Oh my god, I didn't realize it. She is head over heels for Melusine. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Oh wait, no. Oh shit. All of the people I want her to be a friend of are already in a conversation. I think you two could get along
nice
here.
To meet you. My name is Ryou.
So glad to meet you, Ryou.
So short.
Murder is so drabble.
I'm sorry, murder is what? She probably feels a lot like a third wheel right now.
I was talking to Malou, but I don't know.
Think of,
I guess I just
but
got a
think of
little
the
sad.
one thing that you talked about that bonded the two of you together. Bark's massive tits. How about some blue cheese?
Yum.
Some people like it, apparently. Ah, you liked it. Yeah, I'll be honest. When they first,
I feel like a
when I
heavy weight
first
has
got
been lifted
one of
from
the
my shoulders.
mushrooms in this game, I thought it was just supposed to be a random item. It's apparently food. It looks fucking nasty, bro. Like, uncooked. You're just gonna eat mushroom right off the forest floor. Like, ew. Also, have a lot of wish juice. Nice. It's not actually that bad. I mean, like, it's like 95% water. So, like, and we cook it and eat it in food. I would imagine since mushroom grows so fast, it might not, like, get inundated by, like, a bunch of microbes and shit, but I don't know. Well, yeah, obviously it depends on the mushroom. Like, there's a lot of, like, you know, poisonous ones. Let's get a clock. I'm basically just clearing out the shop at this point. I unlocked all of the goods and stuff. get a lattice fence yet. Oh, plush room set. Okay. Okay. I gotta get a plush room set. You know who's gonna live in the plush room set? You'll never guess. Oh, right. I have to go to the person for it. He's doing his wrist training.
Fun with friends.
Yeah. You know what else would be more fun with friends? A plush room.
Hello, everybody. Plushy here.
Entire room. Gonna give him the... What? Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Nah. Needs to be a different color. Yeah, that's a...
Thank you very much.
Like, half of his favorite characters, like the color pink, so... It maps. Yeah, and it's Korean sky colored, you know? He loves it!
This is exactly the kind of room I wanted to live in. Thank you.
It all makes so much sense.
Sometimes I still can't believe I'm lucky enough to
Oh yeah,
have
by the way, he's
Galatea
dating
as my
Galatea.
sweetheart.
Alright, how's Ryou doing? He's stewing in his own abode.
Good seeing you. Got a sec?
Oh boy.
I wanna chat.
Sure.
Everyone has certain things that annoy them. Call me Sama. Would you tell me about a thing that drives you mad?
Hmm. I'm gonna regret adding this, aren't I?
Lolicon.
I'm gonna regret this, I'm sure.
Are you sure? Did you really just say a lolicon?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I was into looping before it was cool.
Yeah, that's Ryou. That's him.
Yum.
Nice. Motherfuckers like tofu. I don't think I've ever had tofu before. It is not presented in a very appetizing way in this game. Yeah, this one's funny because it's like, it doesn't affect anything he does. It just changes the horns.
I speak.
Oh, yeah, I added that one just because it's funny.
I speak with a loud voice. I speak with a quiet voice. I speak with a creepy voice. I speak with a creepy voice. I speak with a creepy. I speak with a radiant voice. I speak with a quiet.
No. That is the worst thing. Like, genuinely, if there's one thing I could remove from this game, it would be public farter. That is so nasty. It's even worse because it's genetic. And apparently it
I
doesn't
see.
get passed. Apparently it gets passed down to the children of Mies. Oh yeah, I need to add exactly.
I feel like I'm
You feel like you're what? Exactly. What's going on in here? Good lord.
My SQ or so.
She's kind of laying out heat here. She was. You know, she's really good at playing that one chord. She looks uncanny.
La la la.
Probably because she's always smiling, but that's her idol face, so. La la la.
Listen here to my song.
One time, she was,
My SQ or so.
you know, that's a mood. Oh, Glitch is here as well. You know, I should probably do something with their rooms.
Bob, hi.
Hey, Glitch.
DD Pomodran, Avril,
Hmm.
Morandi Man, Ooh, Tingle.
Okay. So other relationships going on. Anastasia is in love with Mist. I don't think Mist realizes it, but that's a thing. Oh yeah, and I keep forgetting about news. Oh, it's Ryou.
Hello, and welcome to the morning edition of Me News. A popular annual event, the What Smooches What Championships, was recently held on Smob. For those not familiar, here's how it works. Folks
What?
bring in their most durable items and smooch them against each other.
Yeah, the most
Items
durable
that last
item
the
ever.
longest are
A
crowned
one-way
champions.
ticket.
Others are
What?
smooched, usually to their owner's dismay. This year's champion was Bob, who
It's
brought a
literally
treasure
made to be
map,
punched.
claiming the item's durability is 300 times that of a diamond. One participant could hardly contain their skepticism. How could a treasure map withstand that kind of smooching? I demand a re-smooching. We asked residents for their reactions.
You can't be serious, can you?
Am I on TV right now?
Oh my god.
Thanks for watching.
You should go to
I'm
college or
Ryou,
something?
and this has been the 10 o'clock news.
Alright. There was a... ma'am, you know this is a place people work, right? You can't just, like, sit here. We know you're awake. You can't just pretend... Okay. What was it this one? There's one that was...
This is
I
Me
thought it was
News
kinda
for May
funny.
10th, 2026. Everyone's talking about some newly discovered Smob cave art. The artwork in question appears to depict a V. Some experts claim the work is over 2,000 years old, which raises the question, how could the artist have been familiar with a V? Do we only have the modern V because of this prehistoric artist? There are more mysteries than answers, I'm afraid. We asked residents for their reactions.
I just wanted to know where the bathroom is.
What?
Thanks for watching. I'm Omi, and that was me news for May 10th, 2026.
Miss Miss dressed up as a jester, and Artoria dressed as Kiryu from Yakuza. He still has the outfit. She wanted to look edgy. It was like the most whoa, oh no, okay. Just get flowers. She likes flowers, I think. Oh yeah, so one of Klidge's only possessions, I forgot to mention this earlier. What is she doing? Oh.
Hey, good morning.
One of his only possessions is a dirty old sock. I gave it to him, and it increased his bond to the next level. He was actually happy about it. Felt like mentioning that. I don't know why she's like JoJo posing behind them. I didn't know these two knew each other. Okay. Alright, what's on sale?
Welcome in.
Kebab.
We're running a special sale today, so the yakitori is a whopping 80%
It's a
off.
kebab, basically.
I really burned the midnight oil making
That shit is really cheap, so I'm taking a lot.
Be sure to stop by again.
Thank you. Alright, Ryou's seeking a meal all on his own. What? Oh. Posing. He's up to something. Oh, whoa, 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 we can't do that here. Whoa! Whoa, girl, whoa!
So awkward when someone is walking almost the same speed as me.
Holy shit! Girl. Just doing our best Elon Musk impression. Alright, here, have a yakitori.
Yum.
So far, her favorite thing is bubble tea. Yeah, I can see it, frankly. Alright, you get to try tofu.
Yum.
The Russian salute. Yeah. Well, you know what? Here. Alright, leveled up. I love getting money for basically nothing. I head pat her, and that's all it took. She's good on that. You know what? Fine. I know there's several people standing smugly already. Has the white-haired people trend going on the island. So,
I feel like
that's part of why Bishone exists. Is to counteract that. Because, like, we got 1, 2, blonde's almost there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's tan hair. It's almost white. But Bishone is like, she's got like black hair. Oh no!
I need to stop working someone.
Oh no! Artoria, quick, help her.
Are you alright?
Fellow dragon.
Please help me. I see.
Yeah.
This is gonna take a lot of help, okay?
she is a dragon,
Just
and then
my elbow.
Artoria's like a dragon. Oh. Is she just the prettiest person on the island?
Who is that?
Not again.
Victoria, huh? I think I'm falling
She's
in
just
love
a
with
magnet
Victoria.
for insecure shy girls. Like, holy shit.
So, this is love. I want to start dating Artoria and live happily ever after.
Alright, well, you gotta fight Mash now. Head empty. No thoughts. Just maracas. Frankly, this... If I could live without a job, I would do this on a daily basis.
I'll give her
She's trying to do the same thing! She's trying to do the same thing when she has, like, fucking... What is that? Soup? You know? I respect it.
Yeah.
I don't understand it, but I respect it. Okay, you made it weird. I'm sorry.
Listen when people talk. Hey, good morning.
You know, that was a good decision on my part, giving her that quirk. She just randomly winks.
We're friends, but I maintain a little distance from Tamlin Tristan. Just keeping it chill.
Have a Yakitori. What's a maverick? It's one of the personality types here. Oh, ew. Oh, she liked it. I feel like maybe confidently because it's funny. You know what? She does this animation in some of her like in her skills. So, is the squat, the karate squat.
I feel like I got one step closer to
What a smug little shit.
yum.
Oh.
You know, I feel like you and I have become very close. Call me Sama. Can I give you a special nickname that only I will use?
Sure. When this happens, I usually just, switch it over to Master. It's like they're actually my servant.
Master, time to make this. Master, it feels so natural calling you that. I'm so glad we've become good friends.
She's so charming. You know, there's a... I appreciate that she didn't wink until the very end. There were a lot of points of time where she could have winked, and it would have been really bad.
I'll be the judge of that.
These fucking guys.
And a scrub here, and a brush there.
This is what happens when they aren't given bathrooms. Some bros broing it up, you know? Oh. Wants to play a game.
Do you want to play Double Shadow Quiz?
Sure.
Here's your first mystery Double Shadow. What are these?
Well, let's see. One of them's probably a variety show. And cookies are circular.
The answer is variety show and chocolate sundae.
Okay.
Next up, your second mystery Double Shadow. What are these?
That's V and historical document. Okay.
The answer is V and historical.
It's just the Communist
document.
Manifesto.
And without further ado, your last mystery Double Shadow. What are these?
It's a mushroom and... Is it two mushrooms?
The correct
That's
answer
interesting.
is
Yeah,
mushroom
it's
and
literally
truffle
just two
mushroom.
mushrooms attached to each other. Huh. What are the odds? Alright, do I get a mushroom prize?
Congratulations. Time.
I got a robot. Give me a robot. Oh. He's taking an interest. Go. Go get her. Go annoy them.
A pleasure, Melusine. Hiya, Bishone. Winston defense Medusa. Bergen. Imaging for me to step in tomorrow. Niso. Devil. Candy.
Nice. I've noticed that Omi is quite a gamer. Like, she immediately asked me for like a console, and she just spends a lot of time gaming. She's very into this game. You know what? I'll let her do her own thing.
Huh.
What's that?
How? My look is lacking a certain something. Can you get me some shoes that match my current outfit?
Sure. Just loafers on. I think that's literally part of the outfit. Get her something a little more drippy, like samurai shin guards. Oh, my headset has low battery. Let's see. Oh my god, there's a wedding dress? Okay, I gotta buy it. I did just spend a lot of money on that. Maybe I shouldn't have. But... Oh, this is bullshit. Look at that. Wedding suit outfit, $221. Wedding dress, $1,162. You know, that's actually kind of just accurate to reality. But I think the reason why is just because of the crown. Like, oh, no, it's not the crown. Because, like, the king outfit, it costs a lot because the prince crown is $800. But you gotta buy stuff that appears in the daily specials and such. This is handy. Otherwise, won't get it. The condom suit. Cake suit. And a helmet. And a ninja hood. Wait, a magic symbol? Who has something like that on their back? Oh my god. Could that be... Zeus has one similar to that. I don't know if I could make a Zeus, but you could use that instead in like I could give that to like a Demeter or something. Suzuka would wear something like that. I think shorts. Oh. Okay. Now I've got to find some shoes that she might like. Oh, I'll go with that. There you go. Some blue shoes. She loves them. I am impeccable. There you go. Summer Kama. Well, Summer Kama has other attire issues that I don't think I can do. Oh, I mean, I could... Like, you can make custom stuff, but I'm not going to put her in, like, fire nipples mode. You know what, actually, one second thought.
How are you faring? Shootin'. Morning? Anastasia? Devil? Listen or two.
Hey, Jebel. Watching plushie closely. Go for it. Yeah, run around up the stairs.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Ryou.
Thank you so much for the introduction, Ryou. I am Plushie.
So nice. They're so polite to each other.
Sparkle, J-pop album Rancy, J-pop album Pong.
J-pop album?
Gamble Plushie Talk, like J-pop albums and Kathy.
Nice. They're both very polite people, so I could get along in that way, I guess. $48. Damn. Could you believe that when I started the game, I was level 0? Oh my god. Oh my god. No.
I love this.
Her tail. It's gone. Okay. It's back. Oh. What happened, Ryou?
You need something. I was talking to Plush.
Aww.
Things just didn't click.
Alright, well... you know what? Eat a PB&J.
Yum.
Here, have one of your lame-ass sandwiches you make.
I feel like a heavy weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
You're welcome.
I can't get that story off my mind.
There's a little prompts where they just ask you for the answer to a question. They're actually so good because they'll just incorporate it into random just random shit. It's like someone asked me, I think, oh, what was it? They asked me something about like the best person to bring somewhere, and I was like, and I told them Castoria, and now they just keep referencing Castoria. She doesn't even exist on this island.
Where was I going?
Oh shit, what's going on here?
Okay,
Constantine is-
hear me out. Mist
is-
is the
he's dressed
classiest
so
person
normal.
we know. Right. I'm right, aren't I?
I'll say. And Mist is not even paying me to agree with that statement.
I mean, what does classy even mean anymore?
Would you call it scrumpy cute?
Yes.
No.
Have you heard the rumor going around about LB6?
Yeah, but there's no telling if it's true or not.
Well, Lilith said it's all made up.
I've been so low energy lately. I wonder if it's because my diet consists of only clam chowder.
What the f-
Clam is packed with energy.
Ugh.
I'm not a registered dietitian.
Maybe I should try eating that way.
Don't! Mash, why the hell are you just eating clam chowder? Ugh. No, I don't think I've ever had clam chowder, but eating only clam chowder sounds awful. You know, I'm getting some jealousy vibes here. Seems curious about Glitch. Yeah, go for it.
Oh, Glitch.
Lily.
It's like, well, I guess it might have interrupted a conversation.
This place just wouldn't be the same without you, Lily.
Very in love. Aw.
Thank you so much. I'm absolutely bursting with love for Glitch now.
God, she is such a third wheel here. I gotta find someone for her so she could move out.
Huh? Welcome to the home of Evil Bitches Incorporated.
Okay. Okay, well, yeah. Here. I have a yakitori.
Yum.
Got it for 70 cents on clearance. I got like 17 bucks out of it. Damn. You know what? Let me give her an object. Could give her a security camera. Give her a fly swatter. Don't use that, okay? Oh. Well. Yeah, that reminds me. I had this thought, and like when I first got it, but I didn't have Melusine on this island yet. Alright, I got a gift for you.
Hey, Master, has anybody ever told you that your nose looks like Rada's?
What? Hey. No. No, but it's because neither of us are visible people. No one knows what either of us look like.
I can tell Bishone anything. Our talks are always pretty crazy. Deep, but crazy.
Okay. Okay, what's that? Is the Melu that reflects physical. Okay. You know, I should make a fat Melu pet. Would be good. Probably not that difficult to make too.
You're looking chipper. Call me Sama.
Yes, I am. Potentially.
I'm hungry.
Okay. Well, that's what I was about to fix anyways. Alright. Yakitori. Everyone gets to try yakitori today. Ugh.
Otto sketched a picture of me, but I'm afraid to tell him that it isn't very
Oh,
good.
I'm sorry. Okay, well, I'll use some fucking porridge.
Itadakimasu.
And she can eat a little bit more or something. Just some healthy thing to
Itadakimasu.
top it off. Zucchini. Ugh. Not her type thing, I guess. Okay. Alright, Mash, what's up? Oh? Oh.
Artoria, I have something important to discuss.
He's imagining.
What's that? I love you, Artoria. Apologies, but I don't reciprocate.
Damn, she's getting cucked in her own imagination.
Hold up. Did I just get rejected during my own practice run?
If you think she'll look weird doing that, what is truly terrifying is seeing Anastasia do the same thing, and then she grows a beard and glasses because she looks like Mist. Oh no. He's... Oh, yeah. I guess we're gonna do this twice in one stream. Hi, Mist. So, he really likes this outfit, by the way.
I'm not feeling like myself. I'll be
Yes,
fine.
that is you.
I was talking to Shuden, but I don't know. I guess I just got a little sad.
Alright, well, we're gonna, don't worry, we got fucking zucchini here that's gonna make you feel all better. Or not. Man, I guess no one likes zucchini. Okay, let's try this again. Tell me right now, what do you want to eat? Fried spring rolls? Basically everyone loves fried... Wait, does he already have... Oh shit, he is already full. Damn it. Okay, in that case, we gotta Give you another box of tissues. Yeah, Klidge rated it earlier, and 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 he got proposed to by Lilith, and they ended up married like while he was raiding. I'm sorry that Anastasia is afraid to make any moves. Yeah. Okay. Here's some shiny beads. You know, fair. You know, some people just really want attention. All right, you're gonna fix this because he's already upset.
All right. Please help me. Haha.
Some people just want attention so bad.
The problem. You might need to use a little more room. You're a real lifesaver. Haha. No need to thank me.
But yeah, thanks for the raid. But we got Klidge over here. He moved into Evil Bitches Inc. with his own Evil Bitch. I fear for his safety. He seems like a good self-respecting man. Hopefully that doesn't change while he lives there. Oh. Why am I doing it this way? Okay, what's up?
Good morning.
Ugh.
I want to wear something that really makes me stand out.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm sorry, the jester costume didn't help enough. You know what? We can put him in a wedding dress. Give him that and some sort of. No, I'm not putting him in a keffiyeh. Let's see. Got a good few outfits here. I'll put him in a flower suit. He had dreams about this. Hey, he loves it. Now we can go out and be watered by people. Oh, and now he's examining his beads. Ugh. Alright, Anastasia. I don't know what you see in the guy, but like... Here you go.
Mist. How do you do?
Good morning.
Oh, now they're gonna talk about a car. What's that music?
You're a shovel doom damn. Donzo lava buster slop crep sueto. Buster crit. What narble Tommy Virgo brain?
Yeah, I heard Buster crit. Okay, well, no proposals happening here, but, you know. That's, Mist is the popular guy here. Not as popular as Artoria, though. Apparently Artoria is just, like, every shy girl's dream. A fucking saunter. Ever since she started, dating Plushie. Yeah, she just got that confidence in her step. She knows it. She knows people know it. Fucked up, man. And you got people like Ryou who are just happy to be here, frankly.
Oh, what do you need?
I'm gonna give you... an educational game. Here, I think you need to learn how to read or something. What if I give her a Scrumpy? It'd be fucked up if she liked this more than tea. Oh no. There you go. Okay. Well, I think that if I went to sleep this second and got 8 hours of sleep, I would wake up 10 minutes before I need to go to work. So I'm gonna cash in on this shit here, and then I'm gonna dip. Okay, I keep hearing... Oh wait, hold on, someone's... Klidge is dreaming. What are you dreaming about? Oop.
Don't push me, okay? I'm definitely not chickening out.
I don't want to do this.
Please, you first. I insist.
Oh, okay. Oh my god! Oh my god, he just, oh god! He just smashed his head against the fucking Ferris wheel! Oh, okay.
What was
It's all a dream.
about?
Oh, good lord. Weak-looking elastic rope. Yeah, I wonder why it looks weak.
What's up?
It doesn't look as weak as his fucking spine after that shit.
Lily proposed. I said yes, of course.
Alright, I wish you a long and fruitful marriage. Okay. But I appreciate all of you for sitting here and enjoying this dumb bullshit with me. You know, many years ago, I was like a big fan of Vine Sauce, and I remember watching his original Tomodachi series, and I was like, dude, that shit, that looks fun. Just like making up all these characters and stuff. I even bought the original Tomodachi Life, and I wanted to like make a bunch of JoJo characters and just do stuff there, but I ended up never getting around to it. But you know what? This is great. Like these are all characters I like, varying degrees, but we got these cool interactions going on. And really funny shit's happening. But damn, all of the people I would raided me, so that leaves me with no one to raid. So Vine Sauce Joel, it was more so Vinny back then. I watch Joel sometimes these days. I don't know. I just watch other stuff these days, you know. I'm not planning on playing Overwatch today. 'Cause it's just it's really late. I'm a bit tired. And I would like to play some Overwatch because it looks like there's some new tech. Like they sort of like maybe Doomfist playing this a little differently. Yeah, the did you shift reality? Yeah, no, that one. But I guess I'll just end stream right here. Once again, I appreciate you all so much, and I will see you at a later date. When that is, no one knows, but I'm going to the gym tomorrow, so it's probably not tomorrow. So, bye-bye. See ya. Have a good one.